Hey, Cannibal Croc 56, it's a doggo, Ansuku, and this carnivorous professor, and Zoo, and it's a doggo again. Yeah, so I'm gonna do this whole starting soon section for a little bit to give people time to DM me on Discord so that I can respond with the server IP, port, and password. If you want to join and you're not sure what's going on, I'm going to be doing a hardcore multiplayer playthrough here, which means that you're going to have one character, hardcore. Each person can get up to one character. If you die, that's it. You leave, somebody else joins, up to 16 people at once. And we'll see how well we can go. And it'll go until I die or get bored, or we beat the game. One of the two. Now, I'm going to be sending people the IP and password that are DMing me on Discord. If you want to do that, again, join my Discord server and then send me a DM. I will be getting to people as soon as I can. Now, the server is not open right now. You will not be able to join right now. I will let you know when the server is open. Also, I cannot guarantee... Please don't respond back to me after I message you too. I'm just going with... once I get a notification, I'm checking it. So if you message me back, it just makes me think that somebody else has messaged me. Right now, I think we have 13 or 14 people, so I might let one or two more people DM me on Discord. It's be entertaining to watch for sure. You send the name of the Terraria character? Yes. You send the name of your Terraria character, and I'm going to write down your Terraria character's name. Just, so I can quickly reference that, and I know who is who to make sure that you don't join with another character, or anything like that. Okay, I will let you know we are going to have more than 16 people that could potentially be playing. I'm going to be sending more than 16 people the IP and password. If you want to join, you'll need to send me your character's name. Don't just, like, say hi. How do you DM me? You send me a message on Discord. Do you have a Discord? You can find me. I'm called Sorbet Cafe on Discord. You can find me in my Discord server. And the instructions for it are in my Discord server in the stream announcement channel. What is the port? When you try to join, it will ask you what port. You'll just put it in there. Okay. For the time being, we have enough people. I'm going to make a note of all the characters whose names are have been sent to me, so I know who's good to join. If you're joining with a character that is not one of the names that I sent, I will kick you. Just especially given, you know, this being hardcore, being, you know, high stakes, people not wanting to die. I don't want to give people much room to screw with people, basically. Okay, and yes, if you die, I ordered for 15 kindergartners to die in an hour. Am I legally responsible for these children? Am I gonna get, like, prosecuted if I don't protect them? Damn it, I already have an outstanding felony charge. And I will say, I was nicer with the creation of this world than I typically am. I didn't do anything extremely drastic, like swapping biomes for other biomes entirely, or you know, putting the spawn point underground or anything like that. There's already 15 players. I have DM'd 15 people the IP and password already. I've probably DM'd like 20. Right now, I am keeping note of everyone who has sent me their name and what that name is. Just so I have that as a reference. Yeah, I set your spawn point in the temple. Okay. Mud pits. Yeah, so I have about 32 people that I have prepared to join, basically. I can't guarantee that any one of you is going to get in. I will try to be as fair as possible and just, you know, give you all the same heads up as to when things are starting. Proc 56, gotcha. I have 4 more DMs I'm responding to, and then we will go ahead and get started. There's that man eating a gift. That is a hash brown in Japan. Flavor 2. Zatch. Capri Azure. And quote. Okay. Okay, that'll be it for now. I see some other people giving me DMs, but honestly, at this point, I've messaged 32 people. I can take a break in a little bit once we actually get started to DM some more people. But right now, we've got plenty. And if you don't get in immediately upon the server loading up, you can just try to join in as soon as someone dies. With how these usually go, I don't think that'll take that long. Okay, the server should now be open. You guys are good to join. It says found server. Well, the server wasn't open yet, so. What I've hook bound to? I use Q for hook. Okay. Well, good luck. I shouldn't have any money. What gel? It's all just random stuff I had when I was setting this up. This is Minecraft, right? Pretty much. Yeah. You good to join now? I will let you know when 16 people are here. The game seems to think that it's raining for whatever reason. Did I do that? I might have done that. It's gonna be a little tricky to get through here without a ranged weapon. It says connecting. You can try stopping the connection and then try opening it again. That might help things out. Oh. I got some arrows. There's the rain. Oh yeah, join blue team as soon as you join. It's connecting for you. Try restarting. Yeah, you can try restarting Terraria. Try rejoining again. You got a couple options. Keep retrying and it won't find the server. Are you sure that you have the IP and port and everything correct? I would double check to make sure the IP was put in correctly and that it's on the right port. Triple check both. Yeah, try restarting your game. I mean, people are joining. So I don't think it's a problem with the server, but I'm not sure. Alright. Light fiber cordage. I should pay a bit of attention. If I die, that'd be, you know, not the best thing. Suboptimal. Yeah, this is expert mode. I felt like master mode might be a little bit too punishing. Yeah, right now we're at 5 out of 16 players. Oh, if you can't join, you could try replacing the colons in the IP address with dots. Oh, did I send it with colons? That might have been my bad. Yeah, try replacing the colons with dots in the IP address. I probably just copy-pasted it from what the server hosting site gave me and didn't pay attention to that. Okay, I think that might have worked. I don't like that. I don't like that hole right there. That looks like a boulder. It's not a boulder, but it looks like one. You figured it out from having joined servers before? Yeah. Holy lag. Yeah, things might be a bit laggy. I'd be ready for that. Make sure to join the blue party. You already have 16 people? Probably. Can't guarantee that I do. I can't check right now. But probably. I got 3 recall potions, that's good. I have to look at the screen carefully. I made you fumble with colons instead of period. It was the colons? Yeah. That's my bad. I literally just copy-pasted it. We stole the ground. I was hungry. Thought there was a chunk that failed to load. No. That's called, pressing the delete button. What's the register again? I gave the specific instructions in the streaming announcement channel on my Discord server. I would recommend rechecking that. But you want to type /register and then a spacebar and then whatever password you want to set. Like if you want water as your password, you type water just like that you see on screen. And you'll need to be able to do that. That's registering your server-side character. Make sure you remember that login. Otherwise, you won't be able to retrieve your character's items if you log back in. I need to type /register, risk hero. So like / like a command. Yeah, right now the server is full until somebody dies or leaves. No one else will be able to join. So just sit tight. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. There's some boots. Mining potion's nice. I wouldn't mind a better bow. Wooden bow is really not great. Yeah, and remember, you should have a hardcore character ready. You can't join if you do not have a hardcore character. The server is locked to only allow hardcore characters to join. So, make sure you have one ready in the sidelines. And once I do a little bit of mining, I can... careful, because dart traps can actually go through 1-block gaps like that. That doesn't block off a dart trap. Here, I can show you. See? Dart traps spawn slightly in front of the dart trap, so you need to block it 2 blocks out, not 1. You need recalls? Yes, it might be worth... Tell you what, I will get some lead and come back, and that could potentially allow some of you guys to start fishing. With a reinforced fishing pole. Do I hear a worm? Yeah, I do. Thankfully, it's only expert mode, so the damage isn't too high. How many deaths do you think will happen? I don't know. I don't know. It depends how careful people can be. I mean, multiplayer gets real hectic. I do have to be careful about myself. The slime is faster than you. You believe we can do this flawless? That would be incredible. I don't believe we can do this flawless, but I'm glad somebody does. Scared of desync because of Ultra? Yeah, there's... I mean, you just have desync issues in multiplayer. Oh, thanks. Like, you can play perfectly and just die because of random lag spikes. Or enemies clipping through walls or stuff like that. You're too used to modded vein miner? I never really got the appeal of vein miner too much. I like mining. Does boss health scale with players? Yes. And if a player dies in the middle of a boss fight, they are gone permanently. But the boss health will not go down. Anyone died yet? Nope. Nope, we're still at, everyone's still alive. We haven't moved out very far from spawn. I think people have been being real cautious. Well, you can't go right? That's a defeatist mindset. They mean the demonic lava tree? Just go over it. The game was really laggy. It's gonna be pretty laggy with 16 people. Hello, Ayan is here. You want to win death? One will happen. I don't know. Place your bets. I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. You guys have already exceeded expectations. Is swearing allowed? Fuck no. You also stream on Twitch? No. We're just doing YouTube. I used to do a dual stream on Twitch thing, but it just... I don't know. It didn't feel good. No, I have good eyes. I don't need that. I dealt from Asco Tool. I don't think you are allowed to summon bosses, no dot. I believe I made it so that I'm the only one able to summon bosses and invasions, because it would be very easy for someone to just mess with everyone else by summoning, you know, a Queen Bee or Empress of Light or anything like that. Yeah, motions. If you die and everyone's dead, can you rejoin as a new character with the same name? I don't actually know how server-side characters work with multiplayer and hardcore, so I honestly couldn't tell you. Make sure you're on blue team, Fur Void. Make sure you join the blue team. What's the best platform to host a server for Terraria? Oh, server hosting stuff. I'm not sure. I haven't, I don't have a ton of experience with it. I just kind of use one service, and it's not one that I feel, like, super happy with. But, like, it's worked in the past, so I still kind of use it. But I've been wanting to try some other server hosting services to, you know, compare them. What do you think the class distribution is going to be like? Heavily Ranger and Melee. When one person dies, does another take their place? Yes. Oh man, that poor snail, he can't get out. How's my microphone audio, by the way? I'm in a new apartment right now, and I'm in a kind of open room. I don't know if it's like kind of echoey or anything like that. Mic's good? Okay. I could turn this into a Fisher of Souls for someone. Predicting that not a single person will die this playthrough. Yes, and I believe I preemptively disabled the things that web you for destroying too many blocks. Because I fiddled with the T-shot commands beforehand. If there's anything going on with you getting webbed, oh shit. No, there it is. Deathless run failed. Deathless run failed. I'm sorry, Riskiro. Godspeed. Okay, well, slot's about to open up. Did you have anything good on you? Can't even go loot your body. You claim that cactus sword? Yeah, go find where he died. Alright, NATO has joined. Should you expect me to DM the next person in line with the server info? Or have I DM'd everyone already? There are still some people I haven't DM'd, but I'd like to... I mean, let's be real. We have like 16 people waiting to join. I can DM some more people, probably when I get back to a safe area. I don't want to do it when I'm underground like this. I want to, you know, make sure I'm somewhere safe. You don't have enough wood for a bow? We're doing 16-player hardcore, but no one can die once. No one can die once I beat this. No. What do you win for not dying? You get to keep playing the game. Hope someone starts fishing for life crystals. I mean, genuinely having some people doing dedicated fishing stuff could really come in clutch. Especially because, I mean, fishing for life crystals isn't usually great, but wormhole potions are fantastic. And fishing lets you get specular fish to make wormhole potions. Super, super good. I'd also, you know, setting up a bait farm or something could be really helpful. Let's see. I have enough for a silver pickaxe. That would be good. Shameful is just size. Yeah. Okay, and recall potions, honestly. Like, given that we're all playing hardcore, having a... Christmas tree? What? Oh, teleportation potion? I mean, you got it. Yeah, teleportation potions allegedly can never teleport you on top of into dangerous situations. You should be perfectly safe. I see no way this could go poorly. You know, you have a lot of interesting optimizations for your playstyle. Is the reason I don't put space accessories and other loadouts? Space accessories? I don't know what a space accessory is. Oh, spare accessories? Honestly, I just wasn't thinking about it. Like, I'll put these on. I just didn't need to make inventory space yet because that hasn't been an issue. You're rich in worms? In this economy? Dude, worm stocks are going crazy right now. Oh, yeah, one other thing you can do is once you find the shimmer, you can shimmer herb bags into worm cans. They exchange with each other. Life crystal. Okay. I assume somebody else has probably found a life crystal as well. But just so you guys are aware, blood moons are able to happen. So you should make sure that our house is secure so that if a blood moon happens, we're not just going to get massacred. That's very, very important. Am I a human? No. Blood moons are 140. Oh yeah, right. That's the wiki for a long time had a very annoying like description of things where it would say like the nurse can spawn at 120 HP. Blood moons can spawn when you have more than 120 HP. Wait, did somebody die? Oh shit, I didn't even realize. Ninja banana, no. I was so blind to death. I was so used to it. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize my own student died. Okay. Look, if you have one student and your student dies, you're a shitty teacher. If you have 16 students and one of your students dies, I mean that's fine, right? You still got 15 more. Like that's not that bad. Like we can just get another kid, okay? Look, it's like nothing even happened. Has somebody else rejoined yet? There's a slot open. Yeah, one kid is just a rounding error. Okay, I can alt-tab a bit to respond to some DMs. I think I should be good. What is going on with you guys? What are you guys just sitting in a hole underneath spawn? Okay, I have 14 message requests, so you want to join? We won't be available for a few hours. Just DM me in a few hours. Flambo, I got you. I have 2 friend requests. I don't know why. You shouldn't need to friend me to send me a message, but that's fine. I got you, Blue. And then I've got 13 other message requests that I'm getting to. It's entirely possible by the time I get to you that somebody else might have joined, but you'll have it for the future. All right, Duck Guy, got you. Deus Tuberosa. I'm just I'm splitting between my 2 monitors very just frantically checking to make sure I'm not being attacked by a worm. Remember, please don't DM me back after I send you a message. Because I've got like 20 messages. I'm just going to see who, like, I have a notification for. I don't want to have to, do all this again. Okay, Orvik, I've got you, and then that'll be, probably the last for now. Being attacked? No, I'm not. I have 2 monitors. I can see what's going on. You can't deceive me. Did we win yet? I think we're winning. We have, I mean, only 2 kids have gone missing. I wouldn't even say they died. I mean, I didn't see any gravestones. As far as I'm considering, that's just a missing person. And Terrarians never die. They just go missing in action. Did I turn off gravestones? No, gravestones should be turned on. Alright, A and S, you're doing a copper-only challenge, right? I don't hate a wooden sword for anything. Oh, yes. Be careful of removing gravestones, because ghosts are pretty dangerous. Although you can stun lock them with a copper short sword when you're not lagging. Ghosts with lag going through walls can be real dangerous. Why are the boosters on rails? Make you go faster. Safe to move during the day. Ghosts will still spawn during the daytime. They're not a nighttime thing, but you won't have to deal with, like, zombies and stuff during the day, if that's what you mean. Well, Universal Roadway will let you get past the giant pit and the Hellstone tree, so not a bad idea. Graves only spawn ghosts during the night or below the surface. No, it's not Christmas anymore. Am I able to do like a... Damn, no. No, I don't have... I can't make it Christmas. I don't have the power. I'm not strong enough. Yeah, there are a lot of people that I have DM'd that are not in the game. Just finish your Frost Moon? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, let's do Frost Moon real quick. Christmas ended when 2 kids died. Kids have died on Christmas before, and Christmas still happened, okay? I hate to break it to you, but people die on Christmas every year. It's very sad, but it happens. It's part of Christmas. Santa Claus versus 16 children? It's like, who would win, 100 men or a gorilla? Another slime teleport? Yeah, I would recommend staying away from enemies and shooting them and not trying to melee them, because you will have to deal with teleporting. What I think happens, it's like a rubber banding thing, where on your client, the enemy is considered to be in a different position than it actually is on the server's client. So when you hit it, the game updates and then pushes the monster back to where it should be. What region is the server in? US, North America. It's a slow start. Normally I would like to start faster, but I do want to be careful and not die, because if I die, it's a little unfortunate. Kind of kills everyone else's playthrough, so I have to be a little cautious. Last time I did multiplayer hardcore, people were dropping like flies. It was a multiplayer thing with Route 7, and I was playing perfectly fine, and then I just accidentally died to fall damage because I was being overambitious with a grappling hook. 30-minute video out of Ghost POV. The problem is Ghosts take up player slots, so we don't want to have them lingering in the server. I think the guy known for enslaving thousands of elves could easily beat up a couple children. Okay, but how many children? Like, what's the line? Because eventually, if you have enough children, the children win. Like, Santa Claus can't beat unlimited children. There has to be a line. Everyone has a child limit, right? Could he take 5 kids? Sure. Could he take 100 kids? Maybe. I don't know. What if they're like, you know, teenagers? What if they have baseball bats? Yeah, Santa can't take 100 baseball bats. Infinite imaginary children? You don't want to get into an imagination off with Santa Claus. No! Ion Slayer! Fall damage. It's always fall damage. Okay, well, a slot's about to open up for anyone ready to join. Surprised no trap deaths yet? I mean, oh, immediately Logan gets in. Okay. Man, you had your finger on that button, ready to go. Oh, thanks, Yuri. Are you Yuri, like, lesbian or just like a Russian guy's name? Ooh, Crawdad. I do not want to fuck with a Crawdad. Crawdads have ridiculous contact damage. It would one-shot me with my current HP. I think Worms felt like fighting the Eater of Worlds. I went to middle school with a guy named Yuri. It was really fun going, you know the thing that kids do where you'll just, you know, you'll Google your name and see what comes up in Google image results. See what kind of things pop up. He was very confused when it was just a bunch of, like, lesbian anime girls. Is there a delay for the stream? I mean, there's probably some kind of delay. But I don't know how long the delay is. It's like 5 seconds? Okay. Okay, well, so far we've had, what, 2 deaths? 3 deaths? Dude, I can't keep track. I'm a bad teacher. Well, I'm a good teacher. I'm just an irresponsible teacher. You're not giving up because Miku wouldn't. Tempted to join within a second, and it said it was full. Yeah, I mean, there's gonna be multiple people trying to join, and when only one slot opens up at once, yeah, I can't promise that you'll be able to get in. But I think especially once we start getting to the more dangerous areas. Right now, people are being real cautious, staying to the early game areas, but we're gonna have to, you know, branch out from that soon. You play Don't Starve together? Yeah. The Don't Starve Together is fun. Now, true uni hell. Well, I meant the people that are going to die. This is the... Okay, it's not. Felt compelled to check. Silt. The Twins boss fight in DST is such a wasted opportunity. Yeah, it's not the best adaptation. But speaking of Terraria boss fights and other things, have you guys done the Palworld crossover content for Terraria? They really faithfully adapted the Eye of Cthulhu and Moonlord. Like, it's literally just their Terraria attack cycles. It's pretty silly. Which naturally means the Eye of Cthulhu is good and the Moonlord is bad. That's already in game? Yep. We're talking about the Palworld side of it, not the Terraria side of it. Yeah. Why don't you just hit the chest with the pick? Didn't I hit the chest with the pick? Oh, you're talking about just checking if it's Dead Man's chest? Because it requires no brain energy to just pull out a pressure plate and go, is there a wire? I've got enough things to think about right now. The less I have to keep track of, the better. If the slot's open, you can join and binge fish. Like an incompetent coward. I mean, fishing's helpful. Fishing is not bad. Let me go up here. Now, I will say, I'm not... we can play, you know, a bit slowly, but I'm not going to be sitting here, you know... We're not going to have infinite time to do things. We're not just going to sit here and fish until we get 400 HP from golden crates from everybody, right? The Sapphire Hook? Nice. No traps would have weeded out the weaklings. Man, multiplayer no traps hardcore would be terrifying. And also, again, I will be doing the whole, if you get past a certain stage in the game, I will give people life crystals to catch them up, as usual. So if you end up joining late in the game, you're not going to be coming in with, like, you know, 100 HP and no items. You should have a decent chunk to be working with. Less than you'd like, but... more than 100. I think multiplayer with no traps or get fixed boy would be worse. For hardcore? No traps. Like, you can take Get Fixed Boy super slowly. And... as long as you're pretty cautious and other people are doing the heavy lifting, like, you can just kind of sit there and fish or whatever. But no traps, like, you walk 5 feet, you're dead. You walk 5 feet, somebody else sets off a chain explosive and you die. This is on expert. Doesn't Get Fixed Boy have no traps? Get Fixed Boy has more traps than a regular world, but I think Get Fixed Boy has maybe, like... I don't remember the exact numbers. I think no traps has like 100 times more traps than a normal world, and Get Fixed Boy has maybe like 5 times more traps than a normal world, maybe 10. Like, it's a huge magnet. It's like a magnitude of difference between Get Fixed Boy and no traps. The number of traps that show up. Get Fixed Boy is Queen Bee summons. That is true. That is true. I didn't think about Queen Bee. I'd like to get this Steam Knight. Not too short of a, well, anything. Blink Root's nice, but I haven't gotten any seeds. Yeah, Fixed Boy also has the one-shot tombstones. That is true, yeah. Is the server full yet? Yes, it's full right now. But all it means is you just have to wait for people to die. Can people be less safe? You're bored? Ficus Liquor would like all of you to kill yourself. Request from chat. There's quite a few people waiting here. Yeah, I mean, I can't control how other people are playing, so I can't force them to die quickly. Worst iron crate imaginable, obsidian skin and tin. Yeah, that sucks. There's a boulder there. Oh, there we go. Another one falls. Your prayers for death have been answered. A and a Seer straight from like 6000 BC has fallen to a zombie. Danger sense potions, nice. You didn't want them to die? Well, they died. You requested death. You have no one to blame but yourself. Sailfish boots, nice. I don't want to leave. Okay, he's stuck. Why don't we fight the Moonlord already? The zombie no-clipped through the wall and killed you? Yeah, that's multiplayer for you. That skeleton literally just popped out of nowhere. Really like some kind of extra mobility. Homie's boots, nice, nice. Like a double jump or a hook or something. I drink Danger Sense, I don't have to be this cautious. Kind of busted internet do I have? I'm not hosting the server, off of my internet. I'm using a server hosting service. What happens if you die? If I die, stream ends. If somebody else dies, you leave and somebody else joins. Can I ask if I have a chest in my first slot? To store items. That way I could, like, put the chest down and then put something in it if I wanted to. What if we wanted people to join? That doesn't seem likely. The world goes on without you? Are you asking me or other people? If you die, the world goes on without you. If I die, no. I would, like, swap to a different playthrough. I'm not gonna die, though. I'm a god gamer. What is that? Oh, it's a red husk. I thought that was a background object. Oh, plenty of gold. Nice. Lying Blaze is dead IRL? Yeah, I mean, you asked for him to die. You wanted it. It was by audience request. You remote controlled the zombie on you? Oh yeah, don't forget to join the blue team if you're not on it. Give me a bone pickaxe. No, nothing. I still have danger sense. I'm good. It was a cloud in a bottle. Nice. All I need is a double jump, and I feel pretty good. You're killing mobs around you just for more to spawn? I mean, if you're trying to make progress somewhere, killing enemies, especially if you don't have a great weapon, isn't usually going to accomplish very much, because... I mean, you'd... Over time, enemies will just spawn, and if you start killing enemies, you just let more of them spawn at that time period. Usually going through areas quickly without spawning, or without killing stuff, is a good way to make headway. I don't need these shurikens. Of recalls. You might be able to get someone to wormhole to you. People leave the loot on the ground if they die. They will drop all the items they were carrying. Hello, Mother Slum. If I die IRL, the stream won't end itself, so probably not. It'll end itself eventually. Our company's gonna turn off my electricity for not paying my bills. Not if autopay is set up and you keep going via super chats. When a 400 HP player dies, do they drop the HP? Nope, the HP is lost. So the best enemy to farm is other players. No, you can't intentionally get other people killed. Like, you can't walk up to them and drop a bucket of lava on something. On them. Oh, blink root. Grab that. Going Summoner this time? I wasn't planning on playing Summoner. I'd see a milk. We're gonna run out of life crystals eventually. Yes, but because I'm aware that that's going to happen and we have a lot of players, I have 9,999 life crystals in my piggy bank. And if needed, if people are joining late or people have subpar HP, I can give people life crystals to get them caught up. I'd really like a bone pickaxe. Or just mining pants. Either one would be really nice. Like a gold pickaxe. Mine through stone faster. I think you should might do both faster because it's just a regular seed. So where's the jungle at? Did you even find the jungle? I don't know how far you guys have been from spawn. I mean... Well, shit. I mean... Starfire's way off on the side of the world. Oh, he probably took the teleportation potion. Alright, jungle is left side. A steak? I will eat that. Mining speed buff's real nice to have. Pay more attention to my children? You're not my children. I'm just... was put in charge of you, but that doesn't make you mine. I didn't give birth to you. A second stake? Damn. How many people have died? I think 4? 4 deaths? Maybe 5? Definitely at least 3. Yeah, one expert. Two stakes, you basically won the game? Yeah. This might be a controversial opinion, but I'm not a huge steak fan, right? Like, steak's fine, but I know some people that get, like, really excited about steaks and, like, into steaks and love steaks, and, like, I'm not... Is there a queue? There's not a queue, there's just a bunch of people waiting on the sidelines like vultures waiting for somebody to die. Pro chicken anyway. I love chicken. Chicken's great. Steak is annoying to eat. Steak is abnormally chewy. And a lot of it does come down to how the steak is prepared and cooked and everything. Terraria vultures don't even wait, they do the job themselves. Need better steaks. I mean, I've had really nice steaks, but and you know, to its credit, like I've had like very, very expensive steaks, and like those were pretty good, but that's not what I get most of the time that if I would like get steak at a restaurant, you know. Steak talk made you hungry, so you gotta put a meatloaf you prepared last night into the oven to actually cook it. Put in an hour-and-a-half timer. Bean steaks are rather expensive plates, and almost all of them are so goddamn chewy. I don't know. I mean, I did have... So there was a point where I went to a Wagyu steakhouse in Japan and got like an omakase course with steak. And like, I'll be honest, that was really good. I really enjoyed how that steak was prepared and what they did with all the beef there. But that was also like very expensive, and I feel like I've never had steak elsewhere that was prepared that well, and usually all the other steak that I have is very just mid. I don't know. Yeah, Evil Fire would like all of you to kill yourselves and be less good at the game. Die faster. Remember, the in-game chat is 10% less active due to the utter fear of dying. Yeah, go commit gravestone. "16-player hardcore," and by 16-player hardcore, we of course mean solo hardcore playthrough. No, there have been other people, The thing is, in a playthrough like this, the first thing you should do always is get to as much HP as you can. Always. So staying underground a bit and doing mining is just objectively the correct decision. Lenovo was doing a giveaway. There were over 40,000 active users. Lenovo, like a laptop company? Is trading allowed? Trading? What the fuck do you mean trade? Just giving items to other people? Sure. No, you're not allowed to give other people items. What? Absolutely not. How could you? He's gonna die first? Somebody already died a while ago. It was, their name started with an arrow. Hold on. Scroll up in chat. You find him? Riskiro. And yeah, I think I will also make a rule that players have to be present for boss fights, right? Doesn't mean you have to be sitting there on top of the boss, but you need to be like, you know, in the vicinity. You can't just screw off to the middle of nowhere and do nothing. Just to, you know, make it so that you have to play the game. Can you fish near the boss fight? If you're nearby, sure. How to use item sprites in chat? I think it's... what? Chair. Yeah, there we go. And yeah, if you alt-click with chat open, you can just put things in. Alternatively, you can colon item and then the item ID number. 3254, I think. Yeah, there we go. Enchanted Nightcrawler cage. Somebody should aggro Queen Bee right now. No, I think we will summon the Eye of Cthulhu. At some point, though. And of course, that doesn't apply to natural boss spawns. Like, if King Slime spawns randomly, you don't have to hightail it to King Slime to go try to take potent killing him. Can you even spawn Queen Bee? Honestly, I don't know what happens if you break a beehive, and I don't particularly want to find out. You can't use an item to spawn Queen Bee. I don't know what happens if you break a hive. I don't know how T-Shock handles that. In your opinion, Classic is harder than Expert? Why? What's the justification for that? What if Deoclops spawns? I mean, Deoclops will despawn eventually. It's not like Deoclops stays alive indefinitely. Looks fun. Now do it as all mages. Oh, God. Yeah, this is a good example of, one thing that I like to point out a lot when people talk about hardcore stuff, which is the number of times you die in a regular playthrough is not indicative of whether or not you would have done well in hardcore, because when you're playing hardcore, you acknowledge the fact that if you die permanently. There's the chunk error on the left side end. There's no chunk error. That's just the world. But yeah, like, the amount of times you died in normal playthrough is not indicative of how it would go in hardcore, because you know you'll die permanently in hardcore, and you play very differently because of it. Hello, worm. Everything that goes through walls. Not really. I'm just pickaxe it. Like 20 minutes. It's like a day. Yeah. I told you you would get better playing medium core. You proceeded to die 100 times knowing it doesn't end when you die. Yeah, but did you get better? Man, no luck with drops from miners. That's unfortunate. Well, somebody's getting lucky at least. Do people not read? No. There are T-Shock plugins that can ban certain bosses. Okay. Did I alter this world in a real... Oh, there we go. There we go. Number 5. Rest in peace, Logan. Alright, who's gonna get in next? Flambo, welcome. Oh, did we have 2 open slots? No, I guess you guys joined at exactly the same time, and it let both of you join for some reason. Okay, well, 17 it is then. I think I'd had this happen at one point before in multiplayer. Can I give you the password? When I get back home, I can DM... I can respond to some more DMs. Bat phased through a wall and knocked you into a Shelly. Also, do not trust the elevator. Well, rest in peace, Logan. I guess you did have death in your name, so... It's kind of... a self-fulfilling prophecy. Gonna continue this tomorrow? We'll see. See how it goes. Potentially. Oh, Throw Void immediately. God, you guys were doing so well. We had a streak going on. It's all falling apart now. Rest in peace, Throw Void. Fall damage got you? Damn. You could start fishing in Sky Island to try to get sky crates to get lucky horseshoes for people. Fall damage is a big threat. It's okay, it's okay. I'll be going back soon to respond to DMs, so... Probably once I get this life crystal here. Oh, there was 7... Oh, that's right! Actually, there's not a player slot after that, because for some reason the game bugged out and let a 17th person join, so that just brought us back down to 16. Nature corrects itself. The violation in the laws of reality have been corrected. We're back down to 16 players. Okay. What the fuck is this house? What? Okay. Okay, well, you know, first off, I'll respond to DMs for when somebody inevitably dies. Also, this right here is awful. Whoever set this up, you should be ashamed of yourself. For multiple reasons. One, the houses are bad. Two, all these gaps that don't have walls in them will allow enemies to spawn if there's no one nearby. It's entirely possible. You could walk away off screen, and then somebody dies, or somebody, an enemy spawns here. And then, like, they can just spawn here and kill people. Having no background walls here is quite bad. Is this the hollow? Nope. Just a bit blue. Okay. Responded to DMs, though. You don't know if you're stupid, but you can't find any regular chat. You're not here to join the world. You're too bad at the game, plus you're mobile. I don't know what that means, Alex. Somebody already died because of it? Okay, yeah, I got you, Flame. And then I have a bunch of more message requests I'm getting to. Alright. Mr. Rickroll, got you. Yeah, I'll fix up this house a bit. I got you there, Scrong Bongler. Skippy Narwhal. Triangle. Bloop. Is it possible to join on Tmod Loader? I don't believe so. I don't believe you'd be able to. Okay, let's fix things up here a little bit. If you did thorium, then yeah. Oh, it is? There's a vanilla server compatibility mod? Oh, okay, maybe then. I'll make a little, actual organization system down here. My opinion on mods, all you got from me binging my videos was me cyberbullying Calamity? When did I cyberbully Calamity? I don't have a problem with mods, I just don't typically like them, that much. I mean, I expressed some of the, like, flaws in Calamity mod, but I don't hate Calamity mod or anything. I made fun of every step of it. I don't know. I don't remember that, man. That was years ago. But no, I don't have a problem with Calamity. The Calamity situation is calamitous. Let me, Oh shit! Isaac King Cole, what happened? Oh no! Oh no! Why was there an explosive trap on a floating island? Wow, that's wild. I wonder why there was an explosive trap in the floating island. Damn. Worldgen really screwed you over there, huh? Rest in peace. What, Flambeau? I didn't do anything. You think I messed with Worldgen? No. Alright, welcome Stardust Diving. I would never mess with Worldgen. Wow, that's cruel. I don't know. Maybe you should have looked out for an exploding trap, okay? What, you're telling me you couldn't see a small brown pressure plate in darkness in the rain in the middle of the sky? Got some pants. I would never carve half the jungle into the void. I did not touch the jungle. Okay? I touched the desert biome. I would never troll for... I'm not trolling! Here, I'll do potion... Or I'll do, chest... management. Give the silver bow to somebody else instead of trashing it. The trash is just a storage slot, okay? It doesn't mean I'm throwing it away. It just means I'm storing it for later. I don't even know what you're talking about, Lux. What happened to my map? Mini-map? Nothing happened to it. I just didn't go to the right of spawn yet. What is that noise? Oh, that's a blowpipe. Dude, I never used the blowpipe. I didn't even remember that it, like, made noise. Okay, let's, push these crafting stations down a bit. A Spelunker potion, nice. Alright. Please don't press the sort items button in chests. No! Did you fall for the floating island? It wasn't even a floating island, it was just a natural explosives. Damn. Was it a trap or was it like a dead man's chest? But lesbian? Lesbian content is not mod. Okay, dude, are they really just letting... Okay, I guess it likes letting 17 people join for some reason. Okay. Slots get filled almost instantly. Well, There's not a whole lot I can do about that. Pressure plate and glowy moss biome. That's rough. Yeah. Those are real tough to see. You gotta be super careful around them. Alright, don't forget to join the blue team. Good loot for potato. Please carry out your legacy. I missed the lesbian subplot? God, you're gonna get the stream demonetized. YouTube hates lesbians. Oh, a restaurant, what menu would I have? That's a good question. I think I'd have a real, like, red meat heavy menu, right? Like a barbecue joint that's got, like, pulled pork and steak, ribs, stuff like that, because I like giving people stomach cancer 20 years later. That's the kind of vibe I give. I see a lot of people, like, joining and leaving. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Got kicked in the server is full? If you can get back in, you'll still be alive, so that's something. Alright, sunflower, not a block. Workbench, not a block. Minecart track, not a block. Those are furniture. Seeds, also not blocks. Walls, not blocks. Okay, I'm just gonna let you know right now, we do not need copper pickaxes and wooden bows in a chest to store. My fourth favorite flavor of sorbet? I think lemon. Probably lemon. Why is the grass blue? It's bluegrass. Would it make sense to keep the worst tools so new players can just grab something to start? Olive, do you know what a new player starts with? They start with a copper short sword and copper pickaxe. There is no fucking reason to keep a copper short sword and copper pickaxe in a chest. The only reason you would keep one is a single copper short sword to make a squire slime with. What if you need spare? Craft it. We have plenty of copper. Okay. I'm putting magic mirrors in the accessories chest. There's 4 of them in there. Maybe wood bow can be nice. Make one out of a metal. We have plenty of lead. You can just make a lead bow. There's no reason to make a wood bow. Wood bow is the worst bow in the game. Like, maybe if it was like a, you know, an ebon wood bow or a shade wood bow or something, but wood bows are, like, abysmally awful. There's no reason you should ever make one, outside of, like, the first 10 seconds of the game. Gold bow? Gold bow's good. Gold bow's good. Someone dies, you send a recovery squad for their gear? I guess it depends what they had. I mean, if they had something really good, maybe. Blood moon fishing? Okay. Maybe we can make it to Wall of Flesh? Yeah, we'll be fine for that. The copper short sword is really good. It beat the entire game? Yeah, I know. I beat the entire game with it. I've also done that with a lawnmower, but we're not keeping spare lawnmowers in the weapons chest. How often I give people new server info? When I feel like taking a break and doing it. I can send some more DMs, then I'll probably head out. I'd like to fight the Eye of Cthulhu somewhat soon. I think we can make that work. Not like right this second, but you know, relatively soon. Tell you what, I'm gonna find some floating islands. If possible, who joined late to get hearts before I. If you can find some hearts, sure. Yeah, it's not like there's a ton of life crystals floating around. How many casualties do you think Eye of Cthulhu will cause? It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Hey, Ice-T. Is this master? This is expert. Can't wait until I fight Eye of Cthulhu and everyone waiting will finally join. That's just a lake. Get some corrupt stuff. You're just allowed to send the IP to one of your friends if he wants to wait in line? No, your friend needs to message me on Discord. Important question, what if you join when someone else dies from Eye of Cthulhu and you get spawn killed? You're dead? I don't know. That's the gamble you play if you join in quickly to get a head start. What's the player count right now? Either 17 or 16. For some reason the game glitched out a little bit and let 17 people join. Join during a boss fight? Do you have to help fight the boss or just start farming? Like if you join for the first time during a boss fight, you don't have to show up for the boss fight. If you like to keep going for hearts, you have like a little bit of time, but you know, I can't. There's got to be people joining constantly. I can't just sit here and wait for every single person to join and get life crystals before we do anything, right? You can try to find life crystals. You can try to make yourself prepared so you won't die to the Eye of Cthulhu. Ruby, Shimmer, and Emerald? No. Oh, yes. Ruby, Shimmer, and Emerald. Ruby is higher tier. It goes down to Emerald. Extractinator? I don't know. We had 2 of them. I don't know what happened to them. Did I disable pylon, try to place the cabin pylon, and it disappeared? I have not touched pylons. I don't think should be disabled. You can't accidentally join during a boss fight. True. Yeah, servers are weird sometimes. Sometimes stuff just gets eaten or... It happens. Hey, do recall? I mean, we have some specular fish if you want to try to craft some recall potions. But... No! Stardust diving! Rest in peace. Another one falls. God, this is just like Normandy. Alright, welcome Skippy. How many deaths so far? 6, 7. Something like that, maybe 8. Hey, reset Ken. Chat saying the world saves every once in a while. That's just the server indicating that like it's making a backup in case we need to in case it crashes or we lose progress or anything like that. Your prediction is it ends at Golem? You need me to lock in? I'm making you nervous? What? Oh, like me taking damage, the damage noises? No, I'm fine. I'm not at risk of dying. I'm just breaking all of our, shadow orbs. I'll call them shadow orbs. How many hearts did I T-edit into this? I didn't T-edit in hearts. These are just shadow orbs. Is the server full? Yes. But that might be changing soon. The D-Day on the Eye of Cthulhu will open up 10 slots. What's the plan if I die? If I die, stream ends. I'll be fine, though. I'll be fine. They can't do that, Cthulhu. So, it's not really a concern. Gave myself 400 HP? Yeah, because if I die, the stream ends, so... There's a slight priority difference there, you know? A little bit of one. Someone died? Did they? I didn't even notice. Doesn't look like it. Any bosses yet? Nope, but we'll be doing the Eye of Cthulhu soon. Can people join? Yes, but the server's full, so... no. Okay. Somebody come see me up where this demon eye is. Hang on a second. If what's-his-face died in that floating island, then he probably didn't pick up the treasure from that floating island, yeah? Wall of Flesh is gonna wipe everyone? It's very possible. There's a chance you might get a few hug crystals? I just gave out a few, but, I mean, like, I can't... I don't have an infinite... life crystal supply. Okay, we got a Geoclops. It's very close to spawn. Well, I hope he doesn't get to spawn. Yeah, wow, this is some wild world, Jen. I can't believe... Oh, just put it there. Well, as long as you don't go near Geoclops, it shouldn't aggro to you and start moving towards you. Ooh, it's Star Fury. Although, I mean, there were more life crystals in that corruption, and, I mean, sure, Geoclops is kind of near there, but what's the worst thing? He just follows me back to spawn? That should be fine. I don't see any way that could go poorly. What am I wearing? Oh, this is the Mushroom Vanity set. Okay, you guys should probably build an arena for the Eye of Cthulhu. There's a button on that island? No. Nah, that'd be ridiculous. An explosive on floating islands in the base game? You can play the Don't Trap or the No Trap Seed. Have I ever in my life used T-Edit? Under oath? Under threat of perjury? No, never. I don't even know what a T-Edit is. Is that some kind of vegetable? You saw those living wood trees. I never claimed to have living wood trees. You're the one that brought... There it is, there it is. Who's, OJ, godlike prediction. Somebody did die in the next minute. Alright, go buy a lottery ticket. Yeah, it's a large world. Celestial Magnet. Man, another one? Damn, Bone Serpent down in the underworld. Rest in peace, Flavor. Rest in peace. It was nice knowing you. Well, that's 2 more slots open. Welcome to the Meat Grinder Triangle. Red. How do people join that fast? They might just be spamming the button, man. I don't know. Okay. Okay, there is a spare Star Fury in the weapons chest. Can't really spam, just need to input the password every time. You saw a dead person message and immediately tried joining? Oh, it works, it works. Okay. I'm putting a celestial magnet in the accessories chest if anyone has delusions about playing mage. Okay, let's fight the Eye of Cthulhu tonight, okay? You're gonna die 100 HP? Well, keep your distance. Remember, we can't just sit here and do this playthrough indefinitely. We have to make progress at some point. And you have a lead bow and no armor. Well, you've got 12 minutes to get something. Besides, the fastest way to get an item is just to kill the Eye of Cthulhu. Drop Steamonite. Alright. I'm just gonna point it out. Somebody smelted all of our lead. That's a bad idea. Because we didn't have any for iron skin potions left over. So it's a good idea to not smelt all of the lead that we have. Some torches. You can buy them from the merchant. Alright, there's a bunch of potions in the potions chest. If you don't have potions, go to you to get some. Also get like recall potions or something. If you're getting wounded during the fight, you can just, get out of there. It's only expert mode, so he doesn't deal, huge amounts of damage or anything. The nurse is nearby. We found the shimmer yet? I don't believe we have found the shimmer yet, no. Someone found the shimmer? You found the shimmer? It's empty? If it's empty, then you didn't find the shimmer. You found the shimmer biome minus shimmer, then you didn't find the shimmer. Nobody cares about an empty pool underwater. They care about the liquid. Has been raining constantly since the start? Yes. Alright. I'll go ahead and buy us a forest pylon, because we don't have one yet. Rain means deer globs every night if you're there? Well, don't be there then. Pretty easy solution. Alright. So tonight, we will be fighting the Eye of Cthulhu. I'm also going to go break an actual Shadow Orb. I mean, it's not very hook-friendly. Well, we can fix that. Now, this does run the risk of Deerclops aggroing to me, and then, you know, maybe he starts running somewhere else. I hold no responsibility for that if that's the case, so be prepared there's a small chance Deerclops might start approaching you. But I want to make it so that we can get goblins, because that would be a really big boon. I stream over after I have Cthulhu? No, not unless I die. Worst teacher? It's like fucking throwing a baby bird out of the nest. Okay? Like, how are the kids gonna learn unless you give them a trial by fire? Skyward crate, nice. And a horseshoe, awesome. Did 43,000 HP Deerclops is scary? Yeah, I don't want to actually fight that. Especially because Deerclops is miserable. In multiplayer. He spawns shadow hands for every player. Okay. You know, I feel like making a snow pylon would probably be a good call. Or something on this side of the world. Ocean pylon. Can you summon Eye of Cthulhu when Deerclops are alive? Yeah, why wouldn't you be able to? Hey, Painful Gun's pretty solid. Okay. This is the second corruption, and there should be an actual Shadow Orb. Down one of these. I don't remember which one, but... Of course, there are also life crystals. Oh god, I fucking quick stacked all my wood. I hate... Yeah. Nice, a balloon. Now Martian Madness is gonna go. We're quite a ways away from that, you know? Got a bit of time before Martian Madness. You know, a couple minutes. 1 or 2. Sadly, that was an NPC, not a, You got the paintball gun? Nice. Not a player. Only drop golems if enough people die for him to not be supersonic. I believe in us. I believe in us. Watching in 144p really helps with understanding if that's an NPC or a player. Okay, there we go. Goblins will now be able to spawn. Oh god, I don't see any problem with that. Yeah, you're good to make a gold bow, Yuki. You're good. Plus, we had an arms dealer from that, so that's big. Time is it in-game? I don't know. What time is it in-game? It's still daytime because the arms dealer just spawned. 5:21? Okay. Yeah. Probably time to start heading back to the, to fight the Eye of Cthulhu. Wait, AM? What? Okay, yeah. We'll be fighting the Eye of Cthulhu soon, so I think it's time to head back. What? That's weird. Legitimate life crystals? What's that? Oh, that's for people that join later in the game. So like if you join in hard mode, I have life crystals to give you. What was weird is that I was missing 2 of them. I think I had sold them at the beginning of the game to buy a piggy bank. So I could put the life crystals in the piggy bank. Alright. Well. Eye of Cthulhu will be spawning soon. Can you have a few? From the stockpile? No. Game's just started. It's not time for that yet. That's for like hard mode. I have a couple life crystals I'll just pick up, which I'll just find some random person and throw at them. Well, you know, just keep your distance. Do what you can. Flip my pitch better than gold bow? Yes. Sure, here you go, Yuki. Yes, the life you can have those life crystals. Don't have any life crystals, sorry. Alright. Is it nighttime yet? Oh, it's nighttime. That's alright, as long as we keep him a bit distant, you know, keep him on the side of the arena. People shoot from a distance. You know, but you don't have to get close to him. Surely I will die here. I do only have 12 defense, but, you don't have a recall to come fight? You have a wormhole potion? Picked 5 people who died at Eye? They're keeping their distance pretty effectively. Yeah, using a spear is brave. That's the storm spear, right? Or is it just an actual spear? I couldn't really see. Why isn't everyone playing mage? Oh, it was bad. And remember, if you, as long as you have a recall potion, even if the eye's hitting you a bit, you can just, you know, recall back to home. The nurse is nearby too, so you can potentially go heal with her. Alright, he's going phase 2. Now he's out for blood. Oh god, he's found the vulnerable people. chain dashing. Activate Cthulhu is a bummer. What do you mean? I mean, if I actively wanted to get people killed, I could run the Eye of Cthulhu back into people to the right, but I'm not that cruel and vindictive. What I will do, however, is summon him again. He's got 2 eyeballs. You gotta kill both of them. So much ore? That is a really high roll, yeah, 110. Better than expected. You wanted that loot? Well, it's okay. We'll have, no, quote! Stricken from existence by bad internet or something. 150 ore is impossible from 1 bag. They got 110 ore. 150. Pressed Alt F4 on accident. Yeah, we'll have extra Shield to Cthulhu to put in the accessories chest for all those weirdos that like it. 110 is still impossible. They probably just picked up somebody else's treasure as well then. Or multiplayer lagged and gave double loot. Strobers are annoying. It's weird. Sorry, we're doing well here, and hopefully we get a Goblin Invasion in the morning. Let us, get Goblin Tinker. Long run planning stream today? Till I don't feel like it anymore. I don't know, I'd have to set time. Okay, make sure you're not standing near someone else when you open your treasure bag. Time for everyone to make magiluminescence. Let's see. I have a crowd control option? Not really. Selling bread and aglet still. Is he selling bone arrows, Ken? Or is he selling regular arrows? Oh, bone arrows. Right now I have no good options if Goblin Invasion shows up. Bone arrows would let me do something. Or a few aglets. Buy a couple. I'm gonna... Yeah, buy 6. How many NPCs that spawn? I have a really good solution for this. This house sucks. Build better ones. Is hook cheese to push mobs away allowed? I don't really care that much. Ah, no goblins. Okay. Well. Get stuff to fight King Slime. What about frolicking? Whimsical. Oh, we don't have any gold. I can go find some gold, I'm sure. Him just spawned. I want to be down here anyway. Where is he? I don't see him anywhere. Oh, you killed him. I don't want the head. I just want to be down here. Need to get some gold. What, Enoken? A recall? Yeah. No luck with these guys. It burned? It couldn't have burned. It's a blue item. It doesn't burn in lava. I see a nice juicy inventory here. The recall potion couldn't have burned though. It's a blue item. It doesn't burn in lava. Alright, welcome back, No Dot. I'm going to put it in a chest on Suku. You want a wizard hat? What wizard hat? You want this wizard hat? Go get it yourself. There was a geyser. I wish there was an exploding trap. That would have been fucking phenomenal. That's what we call first time I teleported you for Tom. You didn't see it. To continue to ask you what we call. And I came, it went in lava because your inventory was full. Yeah, that's very unfortunate. Oh, there's the gold I needed. Okay, Cass, here, I have 2 life crystals. Jungle is on the left side, correct? Oh, 31 silt. I could extractionate that. But then to trade those 2 life crystals? Well, if you used them, you might want to die to the giant Shelly. No. No. What happens when someone dies? They die. They leave the server. That's it. They're dead. They're gone. People die when they were killed. And that's the way it should be. If you leave the server, you can never join back? No, but if you leave the server, there's a strong chance somebody else is going to join and take your spot, so. They get replaced? Yeah, other people will join in. Please don't do this shit. No? Daybloom blooms. During the daytime, rain does not affect daybloom blooming. Okay. I'm gonna have a king slime summon soon. So let's go fight king slime. Already? Yeah. Yeah. Die now. No! House! Fuck! He killed Greg House! Oh god, he's slaughtering everyone. So he might die during King Slime? They already did. Alright. Make sure you, leave the world next to her. So someone else can join. Doesn't have to be right now. You can wait till King Slime dies, but... Fucking Exodus, little color code, man. Okay, there we go. Alright, Calicut, just don't get slaughtered by King Slime. Which boss will claim the first life? King Slime did. Shit, he almost got 2. Still might get 2. Oh, then if I die? One's over if I die, but... You were gone for like 5 minutes and then the slime teleported inside the house. What, you AFK? AFK in hardcore is a dangerous game. Who's not fighting King Slime? Actually, a very good question. I don't see anyone. Yo, Slimy Saddle. You have ninja pants? I have ninja pants. I'll put them in the armor chest. Okay, well, Eater of Worlds will be next. They're not in the team. No, I'd still be able to see them even if they weren't in the team. They might have just recalled back afterwards. Once you die, you cannot rejoin, you know? That's the opportunity for somebody else to join. Yesterday, you learned the master mode bosses aren't actually that bad. You just need to dodge better for a little longer. Yeah, I mean, the AI is the same as expert mode. It's just they hit harder and they have more health, so you need to do it without taking as much damage and for a longer period of time. Which really isn't bad. So you mean Skeletron? We can do Edo before Skeletron. Doing Brain anytime soon? No. This is a corruption world. That could be quite a while. Yeah, I mean, there's a whole biome over there. Easy way to get recall potions. I mean, if you're not getting them from chests and whatnot, then you'd make them with specular fish. But the Wall of Flesh is hell. It is very rough. I do not envy anyone trying to do that without imp banners, and even with imp banners, they're pretty rough. Can you guys move away from this house, Ansuka? I might have forgotten to give pet spawning permissions. I can spawn a cat, though. Spawn one now. Nah, it's kind of expensive. I'll spawn one when it's cheaper. $15 gold? No, I wouldn't feel like taking your money. It's not ethical, you know. Oh, thanks for the money. Very kind. Doing Eater now? No, we're not. No, Spoon! Spoon, no! What happened? Okay, Argay and Vitra Flare. You were with Spoon in the caves? Oh no. a sad day without Spoon. Please don't give me trash. I don't want stuff cluttering up my inventory. How many people died? Probably like 8 or 9 by now. Oh, is that an ancient shadow piece? Nice. Lucky drop. I mean to take it. Like I said, please don't give me trash. Ooh, a golden crate. Nice. 1 in 8 chance for a life crystal. No life crystal. Spelunker potion's pretty cool, though. I'm out of explosives now. Let's see. Do we have a dryad? We should have one somewhere, right? Just down here. Getting some planter boxes for an Eater of Worlds arena would be good. Oh, I should make a builder potion. Or drink one. Make this go by faster. Probably have one. Yeah, there we go. Server full right now? Yeah. Oh yeah, and I can DM the other people. Is it a blizzard? Nice. Oh, copper? Yeah, copper's useless. The only you should keep one copper ore in the chest so that copper will quick stack to it. But that's it. As long as it'll stop it from cluttering up inventories as long as we have something for it to quick stack to. And you get life crystals. We don't have just like a stockpile of life crystals. There's not like... People are just sitting on huge amounts of them to give to you. I like how you can tell I'm checking Discord messages by my mouse movements. You can tell by the FPS dropping when the game is out of focus. I could tell by me saying I'm going to check my Discord messages and message the people. That was my giveaway, personally. I should probably have an intermediate thing, because not everyone has great mobility. Oh, right, you can't build off of trees with planter boxes. A long till eater? Sometime during this day. Don't have a specific time in mind. Well, thank you. Yeah. I'm doing this specifically to try to scare everyone else listening to the stream right now. Ancient Shadow Helmet. Oh, that would be good. Anyone seen Daybloom? Yeah? We've collected a few Daybloom. You gave me that helmet 10 minutes ago and it was called trash? I don't remember that. I think I'd remember that. Oh, tartar sauce? Yo, a reference to a disgraced YouTuber who now does, like, right-wing content. You didn't know that? Yeah, I checked up on Tobuscus's YouTube channel because I was hanging out with friends and it had come up. We were playing Monster Hunter World and fighting Toby Kadachi, which naturally, you know, Toby, Tobuscus, whatever. And checked his recent videos, and 2 of them were just like the punchline of the video, based on the thumbnail, was just the N-word. Like, I'm not gonna say the N-word, or I think one of them was literally just the N-word in all caps or something. I think a couple of years ago, he had like a collab video with Kyle Rittenhouse. And then I think there were a couple other things in there, but yeah. You have never known tartar sauce was a reference to something other than the food it is? It's a reference to a Tobuscus song. It's, do you like my sword? Sword, my diamond sword. Many Minotaurs hate tartar sauce. They're deathly allergic to tartar sauce. Yeah, it's sad though, but you know. Many such cases of popular internet personalities getting disgraced in some way and then turning to like right-wing content. How do you get to corruption? It is right from the desert pylon. So disgraced is deceased. It's such an easy grift, so you get it, yeah. Man, keep getting my hopes up when I see somebody dies, but it's not one of you guys. I was waiting until hard mode to get the cell phone the right call. I just wouldn't get a cell phone, personally. I think it's kind of an overrated accessory. Alright, I'm pretty sure the Eater's gonna be a bloodbath. We'll see. Especially given the inefficiency of our potion farming. The tree hellstone? It's tree stone. It's made of tree. Cass, no! We didn't have time to get to the Eater. I'm gonna walk to the White Ocean. I think I'm gonna make a pylon there. That'd be really nice. It's my favorite weapon. I like the Phoenix Blaster. Yes! Yes, the floating island explosives claimed another victim. They never see it coming. They never see it coming. You monster. I didn't... It wasn't my fault. We've gone over that they were trapped. You just wanted a bug net? Yeah, well, there's all those items over there now. One of the dead didn't leave the server. Yeah, make sure you leave the server. It also there might have been 17 people. Yeah, they're both gone now. But yeah, the game bugs out sometimes and lets a 17th person join. So in that case, we were actually one over, so only one person died. Or one person got to join from the 2 deaths. I don't know what you're saying, BM9K1. I assume they're lyrics to a song, but I don't know the song. Yeah, there'll be items up at the merchant. To the left. Looks like there's a staircase going up there. Persona 5? Okay. If I die, what happens? It runs over, but I'm not gonna die. Tell you what, I'll say tomorrow we'll fight the Eater of Worlds. Yeah. So you got like 24 minutes to prepare, roughly. Get whatever you need. You can't rejoin now, that's it. Yep. That was your character's life. I mean, I'll do other multiplayer stuff. I'll have other Terraria worlds going, but not this one. CP's carpet? Oh, nice. There was a pyramid. Staff of Regrowth is fantastic. Oh, they are not allowed to do that, Nick. Waiting for a 100-player fourth-worthy meat grinder? Man, I couldn't imagine how laggy this would be at 100 players. That'd be ridiculous. You alt tab, but then you heard the word Persona 5. Here, do you have a wormhole potion, Radicoi? Could you wormhole to me? I want to, Daybloom max, and there's a couple Daybloom here that having the Staff of Regrowth would be quite helpful for. Plus, I think me having the Staff of Regrowth makes sense, because I can, make sure that we keep our herb supplies. Oh, there's a floating island up there. That's wild. Why is there a huge void? Sinkhole. Can you bribe me to join back? Nope. Other people can join though. Is it a Featherfall exploit? What is that? More like grapple upward with Featherfall, then mount or something? And rest in peace, triangle. Rest in peace. Man, this is why I hate mining near other people. They just take my items. Yeah, I wanted a lucky horseshoe, so I don't have to keep worrying about falling to my death. I usually loop in Featherfall, spare. What happens when I die? It runs over if I die. That's why I don't die. What's the long-term plan for equipment loss on death? I don't know. There isn't one? I'm not even 100% sure what you're asking. What happens if I die? Global economic collapse. What's up, Flambo? There's a lot of pots at dungeon. I didn't really look that closely. I didn't do anything to the dungeon pots. There's a lot of pots there. There's just a lot of pots there. There was one to the left that I saw. Might have despawned by now, but... No, Plinkjoy! Yeah, he despawned. Man, fall damage is annihilating people today. Almost got you too? I don't know why people bother making elevators. Like, just put a pylon near the bottom of the world. Don't talk about 1.4.5 BM9K1. Imagine someone traps the spawn point. No. The snow biome is to the right. Having easy access to various depths is nice. There's a Goblin Scout here. Yeah, it's also really great when people randomly die to fall damage because they were falling down the elevator. Is it a tractor? No, this is a broken ankle from fall damage. As long as the DM queue. It's not a queue, it's just a number of people. And I'll be real, I have no idea. I don't know how many people are waiting to join. What are these trees made of? Tree stone. A Karu boot. I'm building a broken ankle. Do other people join when a player dies? Yep. There was a mirror? What, where you died? I'm sure somebody will pick it up. The idea of finding dead players' loot is so exciting. You have no blink root. Blink root is not easy to come by. And we've only just gotten our first staff of regrowth, so... we can only start getting stuff so fast. Alright, apparently in the underground snow biome, I don't know where you died. But somewhere in the underground snow biome, there's a mirror. I guess maybe that's there, that money there. Probably near that, I guess. Get 6 worm teeth from a devourer. How is that possible? Is that not just a normal amount of worm's teeth to drop? Oh, they drop one? No, they drop a stack. They drop multiple. Okay. Tomorrow we will fight the Eater of Worlds. So, any preparations you need to do, go ahead and get them done now. Another magnet? Nice. You need life crystals? I can't help you with that one. Once we do the Eater of Worlds, I will probably start mining a bit more aggressively to get life crystals, because by then I'll have better armor set up, and we should have stable enough stuff to be able to get consistent supplies of mining gears and whatnot. But not until after that. That a Moonglow and Shiverthorn? What do you think? Danger Sense potions? Blinkroot's harder to get than Shiverthorn for Spelunker potions. That's the more important ingredient. suppose I'll any feather falls to spare? I would if I could get into the potions chest. I don't... Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's one in there. These though. Mirror Superior, Magic, or Ice Mirror? They're both statistically identical. I think Ice Mirror is a little bit cooler, but one isn't inherently better or worse than the other. What's up, Onsuka? Hooks let you go through what? What are you just talking about? Hook mining? Yeah, hook mining. I don't like hook mining. I think it leaves you pretty vulnerable. But... Terraria should have baked potatoes like Minecraft does. I think Radical got to max HP. You don't like baked potatoes all that much? Banned. I like baked potatoes. Disrespect baked potatoes? Instant ban. Keep trying to open recipe browser. Oh, an anklet, nice. Recalls. I don't know, start fishing. Get specular fish. It's the best potion in my opinion. Probably mining potion. But I had stuff here. That'd make this a lot easier. I Like Spelunker. Spelunker's nice. Oh, rest in peace, Mr. Rickville. Man, how many people... Fall damage has killed like half of the people in the server. Rope doesn't cancel fall damage? It does, but you would need to use it properly. You might not have used it properly. Welcome, Cactus. Oh, Blizzard. That's nice. Crab statue is gone. Pour one out for the crab statue. You know what? Yep. Honestly, I might keep the ice mirror for myself because I don't know if I'll be able to get how many. Oh. I don't know if I'll be able to keep a good enough supply of recall potions. Gotta remind these people if you take fall damage if you fall. I don't take fall damage. I have a horseshoe. Alright, what's the time of day right now? Want to know when to head back for the eater. If it's in a chest, you can use it, Cactus. I mean, you know, try not to like take everything out of them, but the chests there are public. If an item's in it, it's not for anyone in particular. If you're saving an item for yourself, that's what like piggy banks are for. Hell is honey, don't go there. No, I think it's nice there. I think it's a real sweet place to be. It's like honey, you get it? So RIP public, you can... public people can join. It's not a public IP. You need to message me on Discord and I go through a couple steps for me to send you the IP and password, but it's open to viewers. But right now there's quite a long queue of people waiting to join. It's not like there are open slots. If you want, you can join my Discord server, and then the instructions are in the streaming announcement channel of that server. How is honey, then go to the fishing quest? No, it's honey, not honey. Easy to make that mistake. Until I get bored milk. Until I die. One of the two. Alright, you guys getting prepared for the eater? Anyone see how long the queue is? It's not a queue. It's just people watching the stream waiting to try to join when someone dies. I don't know how many people there are. I mean, they're in chat. I'm going to tell you, but I don't have like a running count. If you want to join the endless loop of almost joining but not being able to, then be your guest. Yeah. Let's see. Damage of a boulder on expert is 280. Yeah, I don't have to care. Alright, what's our time of day? It must be daytime. Must be the following day, right? I mean, it's probably about time to fight the Eater. $11 a.m.? Okay, yeah. Yeah. Alright, accessories chest. There's flowy boots. Cloud in a bottle. Band of regen. Another cloud in a bottle. Just those. Yeah, we're fighting the Eater of Worlds. It's at the Desert Pylon, just to the right of that. If you ride the minecart trail, it should take you there. You still have no life crystals? Well, better keep your distance then. No, Terraria enjoyer. Thank you, Aspect. I like it too, it's nice. Just shoot him once and pussy out. No, you gotta stay nearby. Alright, we got stuff for potions. Yeah, I have a life crystal as well. I'll just throw it at somebody random. There you go, Skippy. Have a life. Oh, okay. There you go. Somebody have a life crystal. I don't really care who. Are they real safe? They were safe when I was riding them. I don't know if they still are. We have glowing mushrooms. There should be glowing mushrooms in the potion ingredients chest. If there aren't, then I don't know what the hell you guys have been doing with them. Oh, there's also 2 web slingers in the accessories chest. I'd rather have $1 million Z-Downs if you're giving me the choice, you know. I feel like that's the right decision. Okay. It's Eater time. What's good? At this stage in the game, anything with a lot of piercing would be good. A bow with like Jester's arrows, unholy arrows, even bone arrows as a fallback. Mini Shark is not good against the Eater of Worlds because it doesn't have piercing. You want something with piercing. Hell, even just like grenades are passable. the tree made of? Tree stone. Biathlon is actually good. Yeah, Biathlon's good. For the eater and it's not really great for other bosses. And it's good for attacking through blocks. It's alright against enemies. It kind of falls off against stuff that is defense, like down in the dungeon or in the jungle. Alright, the time of the eater is soon, so make your way over here. Desert Pylon, then head right if you're not here. I really feel like we're past the point of needing to kill the painter a bunch for a paintball gun. Okay, who is that? Flambeau, Ansuku, whatever. Come on over to the, corruption. That is the ocean, not the corruption. Cactus, come over to the corruption. Okay, oh, it's close enough. This guy here, you don't want to die? I'm sorry, the ships are being loaded and you have to get sent off to Normandy. It's time to storm the beaches. Some of you will die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to take. But you can keep your distance. You don't have to stay right up on him. You can, you know, use a block, wall yourself off a little bit, try to stay safe. You know, just because, you know, you have to take part in the fight doesn't mean you have to be directly on top of him and taking damage or anything. Hey, you can do you. I'm just saying. It's... you choose how you want to interact with him. What secret seed is this? It's a normal seed. Damn, he almost got you, Cactus. You're at 9 HP. It's 8 more than you need. You want blood? I'm sorry, chat demands your deaths. I'm powerless to stop them. No! Capri is here. What happened? The vile spit got you? One by one, they fall like dominoes. How much damage does Vile Spit deal? A lot. Vile Spit hurts. Expert, you're probably looking at maybe like 70. Honestly, I'm not 100% sure though. I don't know the expert mode damage values very well. Okay, well, the Edo treasure bag is right in the middle of the arena. Make sure you don't open it near anyone else. Alright, welcome, Catalaya. You know, I like this tree in spirit. I'm going to designate this tree a nature preserve. We shouldn't destroy it. The other tree's fair game, though. A death counter would be nice. Maybe if we continue this. In Hill once and almost died. I think it's pretty nice down there in Hill. $64 damage on expert mode for Vile Spit? Okay. The blocks are randomized? No. No, it's nothing random. Also a birth counter? Well, I've already given birth twice on stream, so I... Yeah, I guess having a counter to keep track of it would be good. Also, I'm just going to tell you guys right now, the worst thing you could do with your shadow skills and Demonite is to make a nightmare pickaxe. That is the absolute worst thing you could do with it. Why? Because you can just use that on either an armor set, or give it to somebody else to make an armor set. And you can just make a Hellstone pickaxe very shortly. Because we're getting Hellstone. Use Shimmer? You gotta find Shimmer. We still have 16 players live, but... a lot of people have died, just more of them have joined. But where is the Shimmer liquid? Who knows? Who knows? Can you move Cavern Pile under Shimmer? You have not found the Shimmer, so no. You don't know where it is. If you located the Shimmer, maybe you could find it and put a pile on there, but you haven't found it. So, bit of a conundrum there. We will need obsidian, so if people could get obsidian, that would be helpful. Is it for armor? What armor, so? What ore are you talking about? Hellstone? Meteorite? I think the angler's at the ocean. Relevant ore we are currently mining. Okay, and somebody I think was going to get meteorite because they were excited about meteorite. I don't know if that was you. Don't be sassy with me, just give me an answer. It's 3 hellstone ore per barrel, and it's 45 barrels for an armor set. It's 10, 15, 20 for the respective pieces. The jungle's to the left of spawn. What are the Sky Islands made of? They're not made of anything special. There are explosive traps on them, though, which have killed 2 people. I'd see a milk. Hey, whoa, 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 Vitro Flare. That is a nature preserve you are destroying right there. Get the fuck away from that tree. You should be ashamed of yourself. Yeah, there's still people alive from the original 16 players. Actually, I have an idea. Yeah, quick stack is fine, Catalaya. That's a DM to join. Okay, I'll respond to it in a moment. But as a heads up, the server is full, so it'll be just trying to get get in when someone dies, which isn't really happening that much, all things considered. I mean, sure, people are dying here and there, but it's not a non-stop massacre. Do old ones army at some point? That'd be fine. I don't think the trees have killed anyone, sadly. Wish they did, but... Why is this planter farm so small? We literally only have so many seeds, Radicoi. We can get metals? Not in any meaningful amount, I don't think. We can get some, but not really a huge amount. And I'd rather do it later, not earlier. Or should I accidentally added a progression skip once when the Sky Islands had Hellstone Brick? I don't see how that's a progression skip. In any sense of the word. I think they just shimmered into ancient brick or something. I mean, I added progression skips when I turned underground mushroom biomes into hollowed biomes, but nobody talks about that one. Yeah, still no goblins, unfortunately. I was, somebody was trying to get goblin, cloth, right? How did that end up going? Yeah, how much do we have? We have 5? Okay, I'll need to summon the invasion, by the way, when we want to do it. Because you guys don't have permissions to. You got 2, there's another one here. Actually, we almost have enough. If we get, like, 1 more goblin, there's probably enough. Cloth and miscellaneous chest? Okay, we probably have enough, then. Let's see how much is in the miscellaneous chest. I don't see a miscellaneous. This one? There's no cloth here. There's Flink's fur. But no cloth. Need bait. How do you get them easily? Was the first slot? Okay. There was still some rocks in the right side of the world you can break. For worms. Other than that, you know, get sonar potions. Conserve your bait to begin with. You can make a dedicated bait farm, but it's not really like... Alright, there's another goblin here. We have enough to summon an invasion, assuming the numbers you guys gave are correct. Oh wait, never mind. The goblin despawned very quickly. Nights in the jungle give bait too. I'm aware of that. However, the jungle is on the other side of the world, across a giant gap where we do not have a pylon. So it's not really a quick and easy source of bait. Alright, how much cloth do you have on Suku? 7 there? Okay, I have 1 in a chest, so we'll need 2 more total. I want to start mining in this area. Let's go down here. Just found a way from the dungeon. Probably a bit further. Jungle's to the left, yeah. You know what is a sustainable source of bait? Just using sonar potions. You know, you use a sonar potion, you're never gonna have bait issues, like, ever. Sonar potions are water leaf and coral. Why is the sand blue? It's blueberry flavored. You should really turn those into night crawlers, Flombo. Collins does. Alright, can we free the painter from his perpetual cycle of torment? Keeps making me think that an actual person died, which would be exciting, but instead it's just the painter, which is boring. Alright, how are we doing on those last 3, cloth? We gotten anything yet? I mean, they were spawning all over the place when I was out there. Statue should work. I'm not sure what you want from an imp statue. You trying to get terror spike boots? Why is the underground desert shifted so far down? Cheaper rent. Alpha died. Should we 16 play with Skyblock? That just wouldn't be fun. It's a really huge pit. I told you it was a sinkhole. 16 play a medium code would be funny? No, it wouldn't. It would just be like this, but a lot more annoying. Because, every time you die, it's just going to be trying to get your stuff back from other people, and it wouldn't be fun. You had to eat? I'm sorry to hear that. Will play Get Fixable again anytime soon? No. I don't think it's a very fun seed, so not itching at the opportunity. Yep, at the opportunity. Yeah, I'll help. Okay, well, I'm not going to summon it right now, but thanks. Fiction players tied together with dynamite range from the sky and no communication allowed. No. Fiction players in an upside down world? What do you mean by upside down world? You mean just don't dig up, or you mean like literal like gravity flip the whole time? Because that would be a lot harder to set up. Struggling to find water? Up the hold until you flip it 180 degrees. I don't think you can do that. There are chests in this desert? Jeez. Poor painter. Being the painter is suffering. Somewhere. Let's get down. Jungle housing been made yet? Don't believe so. There it is. Why is it difficulty finding underground desert chest? It's not easy. Nice chisel. Oh, welcome back to a whole World Cup. This is on expert, which I feel like might have been a bit too easy. I don't know. I mean, like, we've had people die, but we haven't had a ton of people die. I don't know if maybe it should have been on master. Is bait consumption random? Bait consumption is based on the power of the bait, and it ranges from about 55% for a monarch butterfly, which has 5% bait power, to about 11% for master bait. No, Ito killed... actually, did Ito kill... I think Ito killed someone. I think Ito killed one person, didn't it? Alright, no, I think somebody left during the Eater. I don't think they died. Maybe they died, I don't remember. Alright, 430 Hellstone's great to have. Or, well, it'll be 430 Hellstone. Alright. Here. Thanks myself. Don't give me trash. Here we go. Oh, a miner shirt. That's nice. Okay, executive decision. Goblins. Need to clothe you? What are you gonna make, like the pretty pink dress or something? There's not a queue, it's just people that have the information waiting for someone to die. Terraria with 16 players, but none of them know English. Yeah, I mean, right now, like, we're fell up on players, 16 people, but we'll see how many die to goblins. You know what? John and Cactus are going to die soon. We'll see. Did I use the... Did it not, activate? What? Message. I wonder if the game, it bugged. Maybe. Hold on. Let me, okay. Permissions. Spawn. Shock dot. Okay. tshock.item.give. Okay. Look up Terraria item IDs. Item ID 361. Okay. Oh, maybe I need to do /give 361. There we go. Why is it doing this? This is odd. I don't know why it's doing that. Because it's nighttime? No, nighttime does not affect this. Hold on, what if I do world event? No, nighttime is not, it's a bug with the server. It's not It's none of what you're saying has anything to do with this. No, none of that is correct. No. Let's see. No, again, it's a bug with the server. It is not because people are missing HP. It is not because people are missing defense, so we don't have enough NPCs spawned in. None of those are even flagged for the Goblin Invasion to begin with. It's not because... no, it's not because it's nighttime. It's because the server is bugged. Not to mention, you don't need to break a Shadow Orb to spawn a Goblin Invasion with a Battle Standard. That has nothing to do with the requirements there. That's what you need for a Goblin Invasion to spawn naturally, but it is not what you need for a Goblin Invasion. I don't know why it's happening. Bit of an issue, though. It's something with T-Shock not liking things. I was able to use the item, so it should have... Okay, there we go. Fixed it? No, I didn't fix it. I just forced it with console commands. You had to go to the edge of the world. Alright, get back to spawn. We're doing a Goblin Invasion. It is time for goblins. Did the Reddit post from 5 years ago tell you to type /world event invasion goblin into the server console? Alright. Goblins are just about here. We should be able to handle goblins, no problem by this point in the game. Got Hellstone gear. I wonder if for some reason the game doesn't think invasions are valid to spawn. I don't know why that would be, but... seems like something like that might be the case. Because we haven't had any blood moons or natural invasions or anything, which... oh, shit. Rest in peace, Cthulhu. Well, you hit by a goblin archer, apparently. Oh, what the fuck was that? Okay, it didn't scale with player count for some reason. I don't know why it didn't scale with player count. I don't know what is going on with this server right now. Yeah, that was the number of goblins you need to kill with for one person. Alright then. Do it 15 more times? No, we'd have to wait a minute each time. Okay, well, let's keep an eye out for the goblin. It'd be real nice to find him. Probably get back to mining down there. He might spawn down there. Sad way to die, server/client desync? Damn, that sucks. Ancient jungle or ancient cobalt in armor chest. Interesting. Okay, I think we'll I'll end the stream today with Skeletron. Okay. Why do you need 100% pickaxe power? Pickaxe, Mars? There's... well, no, that wouldn't even matter because we're not in... don't dig up or get fixed boy. For Hellstone, you only need 65% for Hellstone. You only need a Nightmare pickaxe or better. only 100% pickaxe power pickaxe in pre-hard mode is molten pickaxe. Which, like, is good, don't get me wrong, but... Well, I cut the whitelist down so the rest of us can join next stream. I'll think about it. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, if new players are joining, right, they're not going to have gear, especially if we're doing, like, late pre-hard mode or hard mode. Then they're just going to die, which then means you can rejoin, right? Can you join in another day with a new character? No. Sorry, once you die, it's, that's it. Okay, yeah, keep an eye out for the goblin. Anyone who's underground. You said you found the goblin? Oh, okay. That's good. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it happens. It's the problem is that, like, if a desync death let you rejoin, then... I mean, I'll be honest, like, anyone who died could just say they died because of desync. I wouldn't have any way to verify it, and... That's out of pickaxe in the inventory and using shift. I don't like it because you have to aim more specifically, and it's a bit clunkier. Also, gaming for the golf carts, it's an option for the Wall of Flesh, definitely. Don't be sad because it's over, smile because it happened. No, be bitter because you lost. Act like the petulant man-children that play competitive video games. Lightning boots, nice. Housing you started in the jungle until the Dryad moved in? Nice. Why is Angler hated? Okay, so my theory with it is that there are a lot of people who play Terraria who get this concept in their head that they have to do certain things because they're, like, optimal or give you some small benefit or things. It's like people farming for the bot of Discord and stuff, right? And as part of that, they feel like they need to get the cell phone. And as part of feeling like they need to get the cell phone, they obviously need to interact with the Angler. And to interact with the Angler, you have to subject yourself to a ton of RNG with his quests in order to get the cell phone pieces. And I think a lot of people get annoyed with the Angler for taking a while to give you the cell phone pieces. But they are very staunch in their desire for the cell phone. And so they get frustrated because he is basically just random RNG for the cell phone pieces. That's my theory. His attitude is rude? Yeah, but like the Goblin Tinkerer is not rude and people still hate the Goblin Tinkerer. It's not the NPC's attitude that matters that much. Plus, like, the tax collector's a dick, but no one goes, I hate the tax collector. Not nearly to the same extent as the angler, at least. He also causes no other NPC to sell a pylon when they're in the same house. Yes, he does. The golfer will sell a pylon when he's housed with the angler. That's just not true. You're clean before or after Skeletron? Well, I don't have a strong preference. We could do it before. And pirate. I mean, that's 2 NPCs that he'll make sell pylons. That's pretty typical. We have 16 people in the server. I mean, the only other thing I would want here is a magic paunch, but I'm not really like that dead set on it. The chisel was the main thing. It's not like I need boots. I'll see if this is a paunch. If not, I'll head back. Just boots. I can check the nearby area at least. Make sure there's no just random chest lying around. Zero feathers per harpy? Damn. That's unfortunate. Holy shit, that antlion charger was flying. Did you see that guy? That boy was charging. I mean, they have made the fish finder less annoying to get. It's, not nearly as bad as it used to be before there was the duplicate protection in Shimmer. Right, you don't need to get 3 specific separate pieces. You just need to get 3 of any of the pieces. And there's duplicate protection and whatnot. Alright. There you go, Doggod. Right, Dune Rider boots and accessories chest. Wood bag helps so much with inventory clutter. It could be pretty nice. I'm gonna build a cabin pylon. Or actually, yeah, just cabin pylon. Get us back to the underworld easily. I don't want it to be under the jungle. Maybe I'll make it at the left side of the world, so we'll have a easy time when the Wall of Flesh Arena comes. Is the underworld made of thin ice? No, 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 no. The underworld is made of honey blocks. And conveyor belts. Underworld isn't made of honey. This is honey. This is in fact honey. Man, not the bees underworld should have had this. Would have been so much better. Are those crispy honey blocks? No, they are honey blocks. Hit me. Moonglows? I think our moonglow supply isn't great. I don't know if we really have any planted. I'm in the jungle. It's about to be nighttime, right? I can mine a little higher up. Potentially see some moonglow. One explosive. Danger zones here. 2 explosives. That's all the explosives. Guess I should once I drank a splunker. Line up a little here. And you're still alive? We still have 16 people alive. When people have been dying, new ones have been joining, so. I imagine once we get to hard mode, the lethality will jump up a little bit. Too. You know, pre-hard mode, even on hardcore, it's, you know, stuff doesn't deal that much damage. It's not terribly dangerous. But they can get a lot tougher once we get to hard mode. So we'll see. This is on expert. I thought master mode might be a bit much. I didn't want it to just be, you know, everyone dies immediately, and I know players tend to suck during these playthroughs, so I thought that might be a bit much. But honestly, I think we could have done master mode. I think it would have been fine. I've mentioned to change difficulty. I don't know the command to change the difficulty. Yeah, we'll save that one for the next 16-player hardcore. Yeah, plus we are still in pre-hard mode. Let's not forget that one. Yeah, this is using T-Shock Flambeau. I feel like Master would be a little rough with item spread so thin. It would be. Like, I think the playing experience for Master Mode would be notably worse. But I'm sure all the people that have been waiting for people to die so they could join would probably be rather playing on Master Mode. Am I the only one able to use summons? Like, boss summons? Yeah, it's to avoid people, there are a lot of situations where someone could just, you know, spawn a boss and kill other players, without them being able to do much to avoid it. Audio isn't working even though sliders are at 100. Are you playing with a headset? If you, if the headset you were using for Terraria gets unplugged and then you plug it back in, Terraria won't re-recognize it and you have to restart the game to fix the audio. I've had that issue a couple times in the past. It also might just, you know, not recognize the output device that you're using. Oh, did you finally get down to the underworld? Yeah, the underworld has a few conveyor belts. Just a couple of them. Found it long ago and already complained? Okay, I mean, that's how literally every, I don't think there's been a multiplayer world where I haven't had underworld houses with conveyor belts for a long time. I mean, there was a point where I used spikes. I think, like, the spikes from the Jungle Temple, which is, like, kind of like that, but not quite. Sure, the underworld sucks. I mean, I've made worse biomes, okay? You guys remember that time where I just actuated the entire jungle? Like, the entire thing? Or shadow painted the entire jungle? Or echo coded the entire dungeon? Or, swapped the underground desert with the underground snow biome, and then sand was just randomly falling everywhere in the snow biome? This is child's play. Proud of that? Yeah. Yeah, I think it was clever. Most annoying thing in vanilla? Probably random invasions when you're trying to do something else. They're not, like, dangerous usually, it's just annoying. Have there been any close calls? With me? No, I'm not gonna die. With other players? Yeah, absolutely. I have no idea what would happen if you were to drop a voodoo demon in lava. However, seeing as other It wouldn't kill everyone else. Probably just get yourself killed. I don't know that the game would distinguish between, Nah, saving and putting a wall of flesh spawn is lame. I think saving and putting hardcore in general is kind of lame. So my strategy on not dying? I mean, this is on expert mode, so, like, I'm not really in that much danger from anything regardless. Yeah, no, Dot, we're not making a fucking mob switch. Damn, play the game, why don't you? Hide it well. I'll hide an explosive trap underneath your feet well. Despawn that. There are still 16 people in the server. Shark potions, or shark statue's a nice find. Shark potion. Alright, this way. People the fishing pool in the jungle? I think the only real, like, fishable thing in the jungle would just be, you know, anklets of the wind for lightning boots, which, you know, definitely good. We have a lot of aglets. But it's not like there's a huge amount of useful stuff. Out of aglets? That's just because people took them. They haven't crafted them into lightning boots yet because I don't think they found... I don't think we found like 8 anklets of the wind. Oh yeah, if you're gonna fish in the jungle, do it in the underground jungle. Don't fish in the surface jungle. You get variegated loudfish in the underground jungle, not on the surface. And having those available for summoning potions would be good for people. Yeah, the minecart has red lights to make it go faster. It's like racing stripes on a car. Sadly, they do type L if I die. You just squelch down on them and get knee deep. And we'll probably fight Queen Bee soon. What's the time of day right now? 9 a.m. Okay. That's fine. I have the pylon with me. Yeah, I'm gonna make a cavern pylon down here, and then I'll probably head from here to jungle for Queen Bee. But would have to be till nighttime anyway. $27 stingers, 45 giants, 100 vines, and then 161 jungle spores. Hey, there's some pants. Wow, I went really high up. I didn't realize I was going this high up. Enchanted sword, nice. Bit late for it to be useful, but... good way to get herbs, so. Variegated loudfish is underground jungle. It is not surface jungle. You cannot get loudfish in the surface jungle. The surface has double cod, which is like the worst potion in the game, so. Underground jungle, for the sake of fishing, or actually just period, is below the surface. Fishing, there's basically no distinction between underground and cavern. Yeah. I think there are a couple quest fish that might specifically need underground or cavern, and they'll say it, but for the most part, underground and cavern are the same. For the stuff you can fish. I mean, the wall of flesh on expert mode is not difficult to kill in multiplayer. Vicious. Like, it can definitely be kind of, like, risky if you're not prepared, but he doesn't have that much HP, and he won't hit, like, that hard. It shouldn't really be an issue. Fairly sure that quest fish also don't care between the cavern and underground? No, I'm pretty sure they do. Nox. Like the dirt fish, I believe, can be caught on the surface or underground, but not in the cavern layer, while the hungry fish that you can get in hard mode, I think specifically needs the cavern layer. Oh yeah, that's weird. No, beyond blue team, not green team. No, beyond blue team, not pink team. People have died so far, maybe like 10. I haven't been keeping a super close count. Can I get a time of day check? What time is it right now? Time of day check? What time is it right now? 4:25. Okay. So how do I make the game recognize this pylon here? Those of you guys that have set up the pylons. New people join when someone dies. Like, is it just something on my end? Like, if I put this... prayer? Have you guys been working on a Wild Flesh Arena? That's good. At least 2 NPCs. It's not... 2 NPCs is not determining me placing the pylon down. I get it. I get you're trying to be helpful, but, like, it's not... The problem is the server being buggy. It's not fucking NPCs. I placed it for a second in your POV. And yeah, I see it down for a moment, but... remember, join blue team, please. Not pink team. I guess it works for you. Alright. No, it's good, it's good. It's there. Invisible to you? Well, maybe if you teleport away, it'll just update or something. Maybe it needs to reload. I don't know. What's the time of day right now? Evening? Can I get something more specific? 6:50 p.m. Okay. This is my first playthrough. No, I've played Terraria a couple times before. Specific is not fun. Well, I am trying to avoid having the goblin walk to the left, fall down that platform, and then just, like, die in a pool of lava or in water somewhere, which would be a little inconvenient. So I'm waiting for it to actually be nighttime. Alright. Should be like 7:30 now, right? Yep. It's not valid, how's it? Happy now? Yeah. Where's the goblin? Just give him a second, I'll move in. Okay, please go away from the goblin. I am trying to move him to a new house. Please go away from the goblin. 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 You just, he costs more money there. It's not... Just go away from the goblin. Okay. Okay, and then... Yeah, are you guys able to pylon down here? Looks like I'm able to pylon out, so... No? Huh. Dude, what the hell is going on with this pylon? Ghost pylon? Seems like it. I don't know. You want to try? Try putting it down. Should still work. It's placed down right now. I don't see it on the map. It's gone? It's there for me, but I don't think it's actually counted as being valid. Buy a new one? Buying a new one's not going to change anything. Like, it's not... I can put it down, but that's not going to change anything. Like... I mean, if anyone except me dies, yeah, that's fine. If you place it, it vanishes? Yeah, it's the same thing for me. I have an idea. Can you teleport from the map? No. Oh wait, no, I need the number, not the... Huh? Number then name, okay. See if this works. No, that doesn't work either. I don't know. Okay, I guess we can just put the goblin back under the house then. Move the demolitionist out though. We don't want the demolitionist there. Just goblin. This guy. Do we have a workshop? We must have a workshop. Okay. Well, just stay cleared out from underneath the bottom of the house. I'll set things up. Okay, well, he's back there. I have no idea what the hell is going on with those pylons. Why do the other ones work? I don't know. It's being real buggy. Okay. Loudfish? I haven't seen any, but... Can't say for sure. Yeah, I know the cavern pylon worked up there, because I had taken it from there to begin with. I just don't know why it didn't work at the edge of the world. Okay, yeah, let's fight Queen Bee. Let's fight Queen Bee. I was kind of guessing on 10. I'm not 100% sure if 10's the right number, but around 10. If I can get in the ores chest, I can put some hellstone in there. Gotta get in the chest, though. Therefore, if people join later in the game, Ready Orbit, like if you were joining in hard mode, you died to Eater of Worlds? I think just one. Wasn't that many. I mean, it should be pretty obvious if it's underground, because you'll either catch a double cod, which means you're on the surface, or a variegated loudfish, which means you're underground. Nope, the shimmer has not been found yet, to my knowledge at least. Maybe somebody saw it and didn't say anything, but... You have a hint? No. Let's steal the shimmer. It's more of kidnapping. And honestly, it's more like those kidnapping situations where it's just, you know, custody confusion. But I hit shimmer in a corner. There are plenty of corners in the world. Where's our closest beehive to the jungle pylon? Do you guys know? Have we found a beehive near the jungle pylon? Anyone? Can we get it pinged? Okay, that's not too far away. Yeah, cloud blocks prevent fall damage. Could I get that paint one more time? Oh, traveling merchant. Everything good? Lifeform analyzer, stendo grip. A lifeform analyzer would be quite nice. Probably head back and buy that. Tsunami's better than Cloud. Alright, back. Anyone been caught lacking? Yeah, we caught a guy lacking AFK and then King Slime killed him. Alright, I'm gonna put a bunch of life crystals in the ores chest. You know, try not to use all of them if you're one person. But some life crystals though. Where'd the Dryad go? She's down here. It's been so long since the last death. Well, Queen Bee might change that. She's a very dangerous boss. I'd like to get into the potion ingredients chest. Queen Bee looks pretty easy on Master. Last time you did her, at least. Queen Bee is not an easy boss. People will probably die here. Oh, guide voodoo fish. Yeah, or just literally just like lag issues. Like, I hate to break it to you, every boss in Terraria is easy, and it's entirely feasible for people to die to every boss in Terraria here. Give us a little bit of space here. Oh, that was a bit too close. I can recall. Now it's this way. Is it called Warranted? Yes, it was. But did Queen Bee not spawn? Queen Bee only spawns if a player is nearby when her larva is broken. As long as you're not nearby, you won't get hit. You won't get her to spawn. So you can get rid of larva by destroying them with a timed explosive, then teleporting away before it goes off. Good shot if you're minions, you might just say YOLO and destroy the larva. Yeah, or if you're in like Get Fixed Boy where they spawn everywhere. Oh, not these. In a large arena at least, this looks very cramped. This is a typical arena size for Queen Bee. Fighting her inside of her beehive. Oh, bone pickaxe. That's useless by now. Sadly. I need a stinger. Need a bottle. Need 5 hive blocks, which I have. Then I'll need honey blocks. Those of you that were in the underworld, do we have honey blocks in a chest somewhere? There we are. Yeah, I found him. Alright, you guys ready for Queen Bee? You're not doing it right this second, but in a minute or two. Oh, blood moon. Like I said, you guys ready for Queen Bee? Probably looking to die tonight? Nah, I'll be fine. I think this is a perfectly manageable Queen Bee arena. Give us a little space to shoot her. You use advanced combat techniques and it leads your items that you can't summon invasions. Well, you shouldn't have tried to summon an invasion then. Think about what you've done. What if everyone except me dies? Well, we get 16 new people. It's like a squad wipe in XCOM. I owe you 10 gold? I don't owe you anything. How many players have died so far? Around 10. Be my guess. Okay, yeah. I'll say after this blood moon's done, we'll fight Queen Bee. So I'll give it to the blood moon. I assume you guys were wanting to summon like blood moon enemies for the vampire frog stuff. Unless you're not doing that, in which case, go fight Queen Bee. What did I say about giving me trash, dude? Come on. I don't like having to, like, go through and throw stuff away whenever I go in my inventory, you know? Okay, I put the nurse with a bed above our Queen Bee arena. You can recall to her and heal. And then get back in the fight if needed. Alright. Oh. Jeff Bezos. Okay, yeah, I will be waiting down by Queen Bee. And, yeah. I literally, like, can't even stop. Oh, and they all go right, too. It's a good weapon you can make quickly. Molten Fury, maybe. I'm not pressing anything, by the way. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's this isn't trash. Damn. Oh, these are not trash. These are valuable. These are how we get from left to right quickly. And they're worth money. Alright, you guys ready for Queen Bee? Seems like we have stuff set. Still Moon? Well, I mean, you got the Vampire Fog Staff and you got a Shark Tooth Necklace, but also other people going for another Shark Tooth Necklace? And, like, we can fight Queen Bee doing a Blood Moon. That's not gonna matter. It's just if there's anything we're still trying to get out of it. I see, like, a Chum Caster for, once we get to hard mode. You love the zoomy tracks. See? At least somebody respects them and doesn't think they're just trash. I think it's incredibly disrespectful that you would just call them trash. Proceed to do exactly... Oh, what were you doing? What were you doing, Onsuku? Because you know what I'm doing? I'm picking all these up and I'm throwing them in the trash. I'm gonna throw you in the trash. Cactus, again, please join the blue team. I'm not gonna ask again. Nice. Alright, it's just about daytime, so that's all. I'll head down to Queen Bee. This arena is big enough. We don't need it to be bigger. The thing is, like, we're naturally going to gravitate to the top of the arena, right? And if you guys keep making it bigger, that just means if you try to recall to go to the nurse, that you're just going to have Queen Bee... No! Stop! You're dropping water on it. It's gonna get rid of the honey down there. Be inconvenient. While changing old minecoats with booster ones, we reward the fact that they go for good money. Okay, yeah, it's basically 4:30 a.m., so let's get down here. Alright, let's see. Flambeau, cactus, and then whoever's at spawn as well. Let's head down. You can go to the jungle pylon and then just head down a bit. It's pretty close. Okay. It looks like everyone's here. More or less. Still a couple people at spawn. Who is that? Calicat, cactus, type L if I die. Yeah, you guys don't want to go that high up. Okay. Yeah, you want to stay on the platforms down here so she doesn't go super high up. I should remove that stupid chest slime. I don't like him. He's very annoying too. I think it's mostly the fact that he shows up outside the dungeon. If he was just locked in the dungeon, I don't think it'd be very bad. But having them all in the dungeon is so annoying. Or sorry, having them all outside the dungeon is so annoying because like you don't usually just carry a golden key with you, and if you forget to have one, then it's a mess. She stop mid-dash, redecide where she wanted to be, and then go there? That's what it looked like. Alright, and then we'll fight Skeletron this, the night after this. And that'll be the, end of the stream. Check to make sure everyone was here. Hey, we should have her here. Okay. Yeah, you have about 12 minutes, then we'll fight Skeletron, and that'll be it. We got a witch doctor. Maybe Skeletron will claim a few lives. 12 minutes? Yes, that's how long it is until nighttime. With bee wax, you can make bee nades or the bee armor or the hornet stuff, and that's it. You're actually so mad you died so early into fall damage. That base looks so sick. Yeah, it looks pretty cool. Yeah, and when the time comes to fight Skeletron, we're going to go to the right half, the right ocean pylon, then just head left. That's where the dungeon is. I'll start making a little setup there. Fight Queen Summon hard mode? Yeah, we could. Is high five worth it over Volcano and Molten Fury? No. On Skeletron, use Molten Fury, or if you want a melee weapon, you can use the Flamerang. I wouldn't bother with high five. Volcano's good too, it's just a little more dangerous because you have to get a bit closer. Recalling back was not the play. Gotta say. That was a bad decision. Who's the furthest left person we have in the world? Do we know who she's aggroed to? Whoever she's aggroed to, just stall her as long as you can. Best thing we can do is get to the jungle. Back to the arena, where we can handle it pretty well. I think she usually locks onto one person, and then we'll just follow them. Yeah, they're locked onto NATO right now. Then she's not gonna let you go, NATO. Ideally, we can get back to the jungle arena and then just wormhole there and fight her like normal. Fighting her enraged is something I'd rather avoid. Oh, hey, Yotis. Is there like a YouTube versions of a raid? Oh, he's dead? What did he... What happened? Where did Queen Bee go? Oh, she's down there. Yeah, welcome. Okay, what is Queen Bee's situation right now? I saw you fell down to the bottom of the void, but like, what's she doing down there? We're still fighting Skeletron tonight, by the way. Is a memory leak happening? Do you have a wormhole potion? We have people back at the Queen Bee Arena. NATO. I'd suggest going there. Just wormholing there. That's the only way we're going to deal with this in a reasonable time frame, is to wormhole here. Okay, and then, yeah, anyone else who can come down here, try to get down here. Is she enraged? Yeah, somebody had summoned her on accident, but the way Queen Bee works is she aggroes to one person. She's kind of like Duke Fishron. And will just follow that person. So they were just kind of baiting her around for a while the rest of us got to the arena. Because we didn't want to fight her enraged. That, like in a hardcore multiplayer world like this, that was not going to go well. Yeah, if one person has like a magic conch or something, you can kind of stall Queen Bee indefinitely. And plus, so many people are still alive. Well, I think we've had like 10, maybe 11 people die. But I mean, overall, people have been staying alive pretty well. And then as soon as someone dies, you know, 2 seconds later, someone else joins. I probably messaged like 30, 30 or 40 people the IP and password, and we've only had maybe, you know, actually probably 50 people. But we've only had maybe like 25 people actually join, just because, you know, there's only 16 slots in the server. One person wanted more B-Wax. Now we're fighting Skeletron regardless. As soon as we do this, we're just going over to the White Ocean and fighting Skeletron. You would die to a slime? I don't think anyone died to a slime. A lot of people have died to fall damage. Dungeon would be tomorrow. Skeletron's the last thing we're gonna do. Oh my god, probably like 7 or 8 people have died to fall damage. Like, it's by far been the majority of the deaths people have had. It's hard to see with projectiles. It's hard to see anything. I mean, I imagine it's even worse with bitrate, but like I can't tell what's going on, and I'm like actually playing the game. When you played hardcore, half your deaths would have fall damage, the other half would have traps. Oh yeah, there is also one other thing that has been killing a lot of people, and that is on the floating islands throughout the world. I put explosive traps on them, and 2 people have died to the exploding traps on floating islands. One of them didn't know they were there and just like walked in at night and just blew up. The other one saw one that was already looted and that NPCs were living in, and then walked in it and died and blew up because they didn't know that I intentionally didn't disarm it so somebody would die. Yeah, I like to mess around with World Jet a bit. I didn't do anything too mean. The main thing that I did in this world, there's a giant chunk of space here. From here to here is just completely gone. It's deleted. There's nothing there. That was where the underground desert was, and I copied and pasted the underground desert from there and just put it down here. And just removed that whole chunk of space. Also, the underworld, all of the obsidian brick and hellstone bricks that the houses were made of, instead are made of conveyor belts that push you around. And also all of the ash is replaced with honey, which slows you down immensely when you touch it. Oh, and the living trees on the surface, their wood was replaced with hellstone, which you can't mine through and burns you if you touch it. Nothing too crazy, just basic stuff. Did everyone die yet? No, we haven't had anyone die in a while, actually. It's a late pre-hard mode, though. Once you get the Goblin Tinkerer, you can start kind of stacking defense pretty effectively, and, you don't... There's not a whole lot of stuff that prevents you too much, especially on expert mode. But we're about to do Skeletron, who, you know, maybe. Let's rush over to that right ocean. Okay, I'm going to be summoning Skeletron in like 2 minutes, so be sure to get over there. Yeah. This is fine. Go fight Deerclops? Yeah, we could fight Deerclops. Well, honestly, again, the whole defense thing, like, by this point, we probably have enough defense that Deerclops isn't going to be super threatening. Now, I did not make this a Crimson world. We cannot defense max by stacking, like, Flesh Knuckles, Berserker's Glove, Hero Shield, whatnot. Yeah, these trees used to be made of Hellstone, and that's Living Coast Fire. Oh, that would still made Hellstone. Why did we do this? Whatever. I've got the Heart Lantern and Bath Statue. Select Queen Bee. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Can't you create a Crimson Biome and wait for Mimic spawns? Like, you could, but, like, let's be real. You would have to do that for, like, hours. Especially with this many people. Like, if multiple people wanted to do it. L house writers look genuinely cool. I didn't make it. Sorry, I didn't have control over it. If it was up to me, it wouldn't look like that. I can promise you that. The houses I made, it's like that one. That one's a broken leg. Because people kept dying to fall damage. Yeah, I'll build you a nice arena. Just, Okay. That is an effective platform for dodging Skeletron. I don't want to hear it. You wanted to... No, you know, I don't appreciate you guys undermining the platform that I built to try to build your own. No. You have any idea how much time I spent building that, and you're just trying to... No. No. You should all be ashamed of yourselves. Sorry, all I need to do is just distract them so much that they spend the entire night placing planter boxes until Skeletron enrages at 4:30 AM because we didn't deal enough damage. That's the master plan here. Because I've got like 3 or 4 people distracted placing planter boxes, that's all I need. This arena feels pretty good. For the demolitions, get some dynamite. I think he's underground. Can't do that very effectively. What are we doing? We're fighting Skeletron. Professional Terraria gameplay, 10 out of 10 plant again. Now, this is an effective way of me to farm planter boxes, because I don't have to place any down. I can just break the ones that other people made, and now they're mine. Well, it's clear they're not going to fail the DPS check, so I can just start shooting them. Should I turn on the ancient chisel? Oh, that is true. Yeah, that's important for Skeletron. You gotta mine bone blocks faster to get through. Because once he switches to his bone phase and he starts putting down all the blocks to wall you off, having that extra mining speed can be really beneficial. We should be hitting the bone phase pretty soon. It's about 40% of his max HP. Is there like one melee player? When you're playing hardcore, Ranger is the safest class to play. It's no surprise that people naturally gravitate towards it. We're ending it right after this. Just get your treasure bag and then do any inventory management. Do not go in the dungeon tonight. Dungeon is not for tonight. Dungeon is not for tonight. The dungeon is not for the dungeon is not for tonight. You in the dungeon? No, okay. Good. Okay. Server's closing in 30 seconds. If you need to do anything, do it now. Put stuff down, chest, whatever. 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 10, 9, 5, 3, 2, 1. Okay. When's the next stream? I don't know. I'd keep an eye on the Discord server. I'll probably do a multiplayer ping. It might be tomorrow. It's tomorrow Thursday. I could probably do Thursday. Friday, I don't think I'll be able to, but Thursday I should be able to. Okay. Well, thank you for the super chat, Ansuku. Bye, everyone. And yeah, if you have been wanting to play multiplayer or whatever, I will be doing other things that aren't in hardcore as well. Just keep an eye on the streaming announcement channel on my Discord server. I'll be doing multiplayer pings. Next like week or so, I'll be doing some multiplayer stuff. I know there's a lot of people that want to do multiplayer, so I might do some kind of rule where you can only play in one world, to try to let people get about things. Let different people play, but I'll see how it goes. But yeah, bye everyone.